And a great big hello. Hope you're all doing well this Monday. Is it Monday already? I've had a long weekend off. It has been a pretty cool, chilled, relaxed time. So, yeah, we're ready to throw ourselves right back into some serious Star Citizen. I just ruined the Citizen seriousness, but oh well. Yeah. Anyway, so I hope you all have been having a great weekend. We're back again, and I've been busy with some hauling. Waiting for Grow to get online, and we'll see what the evening holds for us. So I've just been busy eating a staff error, so I'm actually busy just going to be printing those out. And then obviously I will have to take this back to Grimhex and unpack this, which will probably take me forever. But yeah, let's have a quick look here quickly and check to make sure the microphone is in fact working properly. Yes, it is. Okay, cool, great stuff. Come on, print faster. Oh, this is starting to back up again. I'm going to climb down here and sort this out later. Yeah. Okay. I can put more on there. You know, I should probably start packing along the top. Let's start squeezing them in around the top there. You're actually fitting quite a few along the balcony now that they've removed the chains and things out the way. Then one over there. Lovely. And this one's going to go this way. Where's this blanket? Give me a second. Brr, it is cold down here with such a lovely warm day. And now that the sun's gone, the temperature's already dropping. So, sure, we don't get snow or anything like that, but for us Cape Townians to have, you know, cold weather, brr. We're definitely a bunch of sun-loving people, until it's too sun, like my middle child always said. Too sun, too sun. Is that gonna fit there? Will it fit? I think it's because, well, we'll have to see. Maybe it might just slide off there. I think it's because they've got a support beam there. Yeah, I see that one fits in. Okay, alright, next one. Clover! Tier subs for the... Oh, hello, Clover. And thank you so much for the tier subs. Tier 1 subs. How are you doing? A hello would have been fine. How you doing? What you been up to? Where did you have a good weekend? Oops, whoops. Put in there. I am busy getting very cheeky with my packing of the Reclaimer at the moment. You're good, thank you. Yeah, that's excellent news. We had a pretty chill. We actually ended up having a little bit of a long weekend for us. Thursday I went off to go play Vampire with friends. It's a little card game based on Vampire the Masquerade, which is a role-playing game. Made by the same guy who made Magic back in the day. So Thursday was Vampire evening. And then Friday we had Scouts, and Saturday was more just was Friday and Sunday are just more chill days. Sometimes I'll stream Sundays, but what generally happens is once school is back and stuff like that, then my stream schedule does change. Usually what happens is I will stream like Sunday through to Wednesday, Thursday, and then maybe one day of the weekend, or yeah, Sunday maybe, I don't know. It's still very much up in the air. It's been like that for like the past 2 years and a bit, but it seems to work. Yeah. And your side, let's see. Yeah, you had a good weekend, lots of fun. Yeah, good, 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 good. Yeah, once again, dude, thank you so much. Really appreciate the subs. We printed everything out already. Look at that, how time flies when you're having fun. Okay, 8. Everything been good. Can we squeeze this in? Yes, we can. Yeah, so we just wait for Grog to pitch up. And then we'll see what shenanigans in store. Maybe we're going to do some more mining. Try finish that. Maybe, I don't know if he's been doing anything at all since we were last playing together. I know he did something on Friday. I'm going to go down here and sort this out. Yeah, don't blow up the ship. Don't blow up the ship. Thank you. Okay. 8. That's a 4. 2, 8. Yeah, we might do 1 or 2 more ships, I think. We've still got plenty of space. It's just evenings get a little more precarious when it comes to pirates and other mishaps. So I don't know if we really want to push our luck. And can we print a 1? Yes, we can. Look at us. Bob the Builder. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, man. Thank you. Oof. What? That was not there a second ago. Okay. Let's go down to... Yeah, let's go do salvage first. And then salvage. don't laugh at my misfortunes. Yeah, that clearly jumped out and attacked me for once. Yeah, you hear the stories about like that wall moved or that chair jumped out and attacked my foot. I had witnesses, damn it. Okay. That's stuck. Come on. Come on. Sure it did. Totally wasn't all you. You know, if my character had been drinking and everything had been like all woozy and like weird and like waving around, then sure. But okay. Now this area was slightly backed up, huh? Needed more like a proctologist than anything else. Come here. Why does I want to move? Come. Move. You see what I have to deal with? Okay. Fine, I will have another drink. I'm going to have some coffee. And we want to go down to cargo. So not enough caffeine in the body. Yes. Coffee is always the answer. I don't know what the question is, but it's always answer coffee. You're mad. No, of course not. And Clover, you ever able to get around to playing Star Citizen? Or is there like a particular genre or type of game that you really do enjoy playing? I have been messing around with Schedule 1. I have actually been meaning to stream it. I just started playing it just casually, just like checking it out or whatever, and then like getting a little bit further, and then like an extra thing here and a thing there, and you know, now I'm like, I need a bigger playstyle. Like the game has slowly been pushing me towards progression, but it's interesting. I'm not totally not pro drug in any way, you know, unless of course it's like medicinal purposes. You know, obviously if someone's abusing it, that's always a bad thing. But it's just weird to be, you know, a drug producer and pusher. It's weird. I've literally just got the first mixer, although I'm about to get the new first mixer. So I've just been selling Kush the entire time, and I've got my one dealer, and I've just moved into the house above the restaurant. So yeah, it's an interesting game, and it was only done by like 2 people or something tiny. So good on them. Nice to see small, content creators, game creators are getting their time in the sun. It's not just sucked up by, you know, so-called AAA game production companies that are not producing AAA games or ripping us off price-wise. There's actually quite a few ships here. I don't know if I want to deal with these. Do a quick scan. Maybe it'll be something big and cool. Granddaddy cheese is what I'm selling. Okay. You've been mixing the most insane mixes. Yeah. It's RSI Meteor. The power's still on. Okay, let's go check out the Meteor. How far away is it? 20 kilometers. Okay, let's go. Green Mellow! Hello! Still waiting for that game to turn out to be some elaborate sting operation. Yeah, good luck finding any drugs in our house. I mean, I remember I've never smoked. I've never taken anything, at least without my knowledge. But the one time I did, we made biscuits or cookies at a friend's house, and it was not agreeable to me. I became so aggressive. I was, you know, amping for a party, and everybody just lumped out. I was, you know, drinking and just wanting to like rage and partying or whatever else. And I was so angry, so angry. Everybody was like slapped fish. They were just terrible. Yeah. So I've never tried it again after that. So yeah. No resource drive for you, dude. It has been messing up so badly. I was so desperate to do. Sure, it wasn't PCB. No, everybody else was like, dude, oh man, it's hard to explain the frustration and anger I felt, because I didn't understand where it came from. Because, you know, at house parties, supposed to be chill, supposed to be fun, someone's playing music here, other people were chilling elsewhere, and there was none of that. They all just like, it was like a Van Gogh painting, you know. They were all just limp, just chilling, like just vibing. I'm like, I don't fucking vibe. I want to party. Anyway, yeah. So I've never tried it since then, and I heard a lot of friends say like, "Oh, maybe you should try something that doesn't have this or doesn't have that in it." I'm like, yeah, maybe, but I think my time has gone for that kind of thing. But yeah, I definitely need to start making a better variety of drugs. But I gotta say, like, if the basics are working, why change it? Because then I have to make samples. I gotta hand them out, and then, you know, all that stuff. And okay, I know the power is on this thing. We're gonna try it anyway. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know how far along the resource drive is, but, you know, all the updates. Sorry, not all the updates. All the information on the chat has been elevator's not working here. This not working here. People have been. Yeah, it's been a mess. I knew it. Should we risk it? Should we climb out there and turn the power off? If we can even do that. Yeah, it has been rough, dude. I did like a couple of missions. Maybe I should just stick to just doing the 3 boxes, then just getting my 101k, because that's not bad for just, 3 boxes. But if they, please tell me my helmet's on. Yes, my helmet is on. Jeez, momentary panic. So, yeah. And then when I did stuff with Grog last week, I didn't even get paid for it. We did bigger boxes, and everybody was working fine together. Everybody was helping unpack the elevators and putting them into people's ships and all that good stuff. We had no problems. I know you had, but yeah, I don't know. Is this a meteor? Oh, it's open. Okay. Go in. I can't even interact with it. Oh man, I'm gonna have to shoot it. Oh well. It's good while it lasted. Which way we're going? We're going totally disorientated. There we go. Wow, that is pretty. So. Yeah, people are still complaining about the elevators. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Oof. Take me home. Don't fall out the bottom. Don't fall out the bottom. Thank you. I'll probably waste my time with this media. It's just kind of cool to go check it out. But we'll just shoot it and then we'll just move on. We'll go take an actual mission. Because of late I've noticed they've been giving me these little dinky ships and it's such a waste of time to go out there, turn the power off, shoot it. Oh no, it's a friendly target. Oh my god, is that thing just gonna keep blocking it? I'm sure it's dead. No, it's not. Yeah, the shields are still recharging. Okay. There we go. Okay. Do. Happy. Just, I really should get around to updating all those things, but really? This has been weird. Too much work. Ah, too much work. Too much work and no play makes Weevil a sick boy. But this is fun. This is fun. This is relaxing. It's calming. And this, of course, I get attacked by pirates. Oh, that's. I was attacked by an Avenger and a cutter the other day, and I actually got to see my PCBs in action on the Reclaimer. It was really cool. I'm so chuffed with them. I'm so glad it works now. It helps. Really, it does. Spin, you bastard. Spin. Excuse me. Yeah. Oh. And we see, like, we barely get, like, 2 out of this thing. Okay. What's it, 40? Does it say 44? I'm sure 44 is fine. Oh, I should probably jump into the Discord. I guess that would help. But I'll probably get a friend, party invite from Grug anyway, and then we'll know when he is ready. No, am I gonna bump it? Oh, close. Nom 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 nom. And everything stayed within range. Wonderful. Is there a ship over there? No, it's not. Okay, we're just jumping out quick. Okay, I'm not seeing Grog yet. Why is that moving? I think that must be something related to the previous ship. Alright, contracts. While we're waiting. Verify. Salvage. Fine. Let's do the caterpillar. Or is it not going to let me target it? Star trekking across the universe. Oh god, that's loud. Oh, thank you, Clover. In with the bits. Okay, I totally got distracted. Where are we going? Thank you so much. I could say something generic like, what do you mean, oops? Oh crap, there are a lot of ships around here. Aye, what is going on here? Okay, we've got... Okay, I can't see what that is. Okay... Okay, they're too far away. What do you mean, oops? Sorry for the noise. Oh, the noise. It's always loud. No matter what I try to do to turn the sound down to the notifications, it's always freaking heart attack material. Okay, why do we have two? Alright, we are going to hopefully avoid those other ships. They might just be NPCs. I really do not feel like getting jumped right now. Considering that we have a fair amount of stuff in the cargo hold. I'm hoping those are just NPC offline ships, derelict ships, you know, that kind of stuff. Nobody's following me. Doesn't look like it. Oh crap. Oh crap. Yes, let's turn. Flying the wrong way. Oh crap. Of course, that's why. I was still in nav mode. Damn it, come on, pay attention, Weevil. I overshot that by 6 kilometers. Oh boy. We'll see how the timing goes. And if it works out well, we'll do 1 or 2 more missions, depending on growth. And obviously, we would like to unpack the Reclaimer before putting it away. So maybe we should actually think about that. We'll finish this one, and then we will get on with unpacking it, and then see what Grog's up to. Yeah, I think that's probably a good way. Oh, speaking of streamers and you know, people dropping bits and all that good stuff, I saw a clip of that guy who said he would never shave his head, and then he got $100,000, and he was like, "Oh, thank you so much, thank you so much." And he pulled out the razor and he started shaving his head, and he did like the very top of his head or whatever, and then I don't know if somebody mentioned it or if someone pointed out that he was actually paid in Zim dollars, which worked out to be around about $22. Yeah. So, ow, shame, poor guy. I mean, hell, $22 is, okay, well, if you convert that into rands, it's like times 18. So, I mean, yeah, you can go have a decent haircut, but still, shame, man, 100,000. And someone apparently had like a name similar to like Mr. Beast or whatever, or Mr. Beast from Zim, or it was something like that. It was a play on like Mr. Beast's name. And yeah, that poor guy. Yeah. It was comical, but at the same time I really did feel for him. Because you get those people that always like overreact anyway, you know, and they, you know, people enjoy it because it's got the drama. You know, people are always attracted by the drama. It's like why they watch reality shows. And I don't feed into drama. At least I try not to. And it's because it's like seriously something hectic going on, and we're like trying to survive and we're struggling, and you know, bam, we make it out on top, or we die horrible, you know, jump scare death. That always sucks. Scrapey. Yeah, it's the voyeurism, dude. It's the voyeurism. It's like, I would watch the Kardashians if something interesting ever happened on that show. I just can't believe they got something like 18 seasons before they were eventually like cancelled. Or just not renewed, or I don't know what the story was. But I mean, who the watches that crap? Watch me offend like 90% of my viewers. Like, hey, we all watch Keeping Up with the Kardashians. I'm like, but why? I tried watching it just because, you know, it popped on the one day on TV. Sick at home, nothing else to do. And I was just flipping through channels. And I was like, I tried watching it. I could feel my brain cells dying. I was like, how? How is people finding this entertaining? It's like, is it just because they're being let into like their world because they're rich? You know, what's the deal, you know? I mean, at least Meet the Osbournes was entertaining. They had some fun scripts. And, yeah, they also fed into the drama a lot, but it was different. Meet the Osbournes was, I don't know, just unique, I think, in the way that they did it. It felt unique. I mean, I tried watching the Hulk Hogan thing, and I didn't enjoy that either. No, like, I gotta guess they gotta have like the chemistry. You know, it's gotta be good. How low can I go? You hate it. When we started getting advertising in South Africa about Disney Plus when they were going to arrive, the first thing that they punted was Kardashians. And it was just like, why? Out of the hundreds of shows that you were supposedly going to have, you know, on the streaming platform, and you chose the Kardashians to be like your you know, flagship of advertising. But then again, you know, it has been around for 18 seasons. Somebody's watching it, or they're just paying the you know, the TV companies to keep airing it, and they're actually running it at a loss. I don't know. Fuck knows. I mean, it would be torture, you know, like you just be sent in somewhere, and all they have on all the channels is just Kardashians. No, there's no cats. I must remember to take that one off. I don't have my camera running at the moment because it interferes with Star Citizen so much. But Samara, my cat, usually sits next to me, and then I will purposely just pick her up, show her to the camera, and give her a couple of pets and make her eyes bulge and, you know, all that good stuff, and then put her down. So when I find her later, I will totally torment the kitty. So there's no sexual innuendo in there about any kind of other kitty. It's my black cat, Samara. She used to be on my title page on YouTube until I eventually got around to updating it. Yes, she is super cute. She gives me those eyes where she's like, she looks always irritated. Like, who's the real owner here? I mean, I feed the cat. Cat doesn't feed me. In fact, cat doesn't go out and get a job. Anyway. She'll come probably scratching at the door later, screaming and yelling, and someone's like, please, I know it. She makes so much noise. She never used to. She used to be like one of the most quietest cats. Oh, 37%. I've got plenty of time. I don't worry about time. Kitty. You could go. I mean, my wifey put a sticker on the back of my car which goes, "Tell your cat I say hi." You know, it's very ambiguous. Well, sorry. Technically, the correct term is "tell your cat I said," but you know, hi is still the same thing. drop down. Maybe we could move a little more across and back, I think. Get some more clearance on the side. That should be good. Probably have to move again. I didn't move that much. Ah, there she is. I can hear her. Hang on a second. Here we go. I don't know if you can hear her purring. I'm gonna rub her face up against the microphone. She'll sit in here and then she'll get irritated with me and then she'll climb in the box. And then of course she sticks her tail in my face and then she knocks the microphone and then she pushes herself up against my arm that I've got that I'm trying to hold the mouse on, and then cats. Try to make a living so I can feed you. You know, food. Food good, right? There we go. Now she's settling down. And now she's licking my mouse hand. Damn it. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, I keep moving my hand away, it's ticklish. Sorry. Professional Star Citizen game player here, if you hadn't noticed. Okay. Yeah, she is super cute. I think most cats are super cute in their own way. No cats are your own? Hey, there are so many ships around here. These guys are making me really nervous. One, she's the cutest little shit ever. Hate her and love her dearly. That seems to be a relationship with cats, isn't it? This one now that she starts like screaming and yelling when she wants a door open, like she'll climb into Toby's room and Toby keeps their door closed. And it doesn't matter what time of night it is. If she can't get in through the door, get into the office because she thinks I'm still in the office, then she'll start screaming, and then I'm lying in bed and I have to like open one eye and I have to make the psh, psh, psh sounds, and I scratch along the side of the bed, and then she comes running, she gets her love, and then she runs off for a bit, and then she'll go stand at the other door because now she knows that I'm not at the office, and then she'll start screaming there too. I'm just like, oh, cat, damn cat. Okay, a little bit higher. I think that's about. Oh no, higher. Actually, move back a little bit. I keep forgetting that the scrapers are actually so far forward. But to me, they always seem like where that light is, like a little bit further back on the front of the ship. Anyway, that should be good. Yep. Okay. Oh, look at that. Elevators aren't working again. Big surprise. need that RMC. It's so frustrating now what they've done. I think they've really nerfed salvaging. It feels like we're not getting nearly as much as what we used to out of it. The prices keep being changed. Now it feels like it's not scraping as fast, or I don't know. I need to do some research into what they've done in the new update. They changed the system of the efficiency, I think, because now I can't tell if this trawler is actually efficient. I'm not getting, if I use the cinch, I'm getting almost nothing out of it. So I think they've probably allocated different scrapers to different ships to be more or less ineffective, or effective, I mean. I don't know, it's strange. Sorry, you dipped for a second? No, that's perfectly fine. Don't you worry. I know life happens outside of virtual reality. Like Henry will pop on later and then he'll run off to go feed chickens and do laundry. Life. Do do do. Life is life. Do 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 do. Yay. 23k in the pocket. Nice. I'm guessing you don't have chickens then, Clover. I've got one, and her name is Chicken Pops. And sadly, she's a little beyond the egg laying stage in her life, so now she's just a pet. Definitely not. They're not actually that bad, I must admit. They're kind of cute. They all have their own personalities, and yeah, getting the eggs, you know, being a grain converting machine into egg thing machine. Wait, I totally said that wrong. A machine of converting grain into eggs, right? Was pretty cool. Now should be okay. Maybe you'd like a chicken then. You know, I've always just been, I always thought I was a dog person until eventually my wife got me a cat. And it took me a long time for my cat and I to actually get along. She almost blinded me the one day. I picked her up off the roof of the car to move her, and she freaked out, and she basically caught her nail in above my eyebrow, and then it went straight down. I closed or moved my head just right, and it just caught the tip of my eyelid and then down into my cheek. And had I been looking up a little bit higher or timed it wrong, she would have definitely, I would have definitely caught a cat's nail in the eyeball. What would not have been great. So yeah, so we eventually then started getting on a lot better, and that was my first cat, my first black cat, which is Kneevil. And then yeah, since then, you know, I had Russian dwarf hamsters, and we've had, well, my wife was in veterinary for a long time, so it went from dogs, cats, rats, Russian dwarf hamsters, but she doesn't like them because they're extremely vicious. They've only been domesticated for like the last 100 years, so they can go wild very quickly. Mice, birds, rabbits, and a few other things. We had a huge menagerie at one stage, and then we had to like just dial it all back. So yeah, it was very nice. Last time, absolutely. I mean, I could have rocked the pirate look. I'm sure I could rock the pirate look. Yeah, let's see if we can grab this stuff too. Yeah, we had lots of pets. Yeah, so we're back down to just cats and dogs. So also they're all pretty expensive. They do all require quite a huge. Oh no, we do have the chicken, obviously. Damn it. But yeah, they required a lot of maintenance, cleaning, and stuff like that. Eventually, it's just like, no, we all agreed it was just too much. She was always rescuing from some weird and wonderful place, you know, and then trying to rehome, and then they don't get rehomed, and then yeah. So we dialed it back. It was for the best. I mean, we've got 3 kids. I mean, that's technically a whole bunch of pets anyway, right? Right. Yeah. Okay. Let's have a look at missions. No. We got to empty the ship. We should totally empty the ship. Unless, of course, they give us a... you know, the nice thing about the Starfarer is you can't scrape it. So, let's accept that one. That'll be quick. So let me run to the back, print out stuff. And then we're going to go eat a Starfarer. So we're going to have so many boxes of construction material. Ideally we want RCM, but the RCM is very lacking. So we've got to make up the bulk of it. But I think I'm going to also head off and do some hauling, depending when Grove pitches up, of course. We're going to do some Hull Sea action. Very long stints in the ship in Quantum. If it doesn't bug out, of course. Charge! This could be packed way better. I'm glad you're explaining what you're doing, because I have no clue what you're doing in this game. Yeah, welcome to Star Citizen. Half the time we don't know what's going on. When everything's in alpha, everything's an experiment. But yeah, so this is the cargo hold. This is processing, actually. You know, so when we finished eating the ships, we scraped the ships first for the recycled construction material, which they pay around anything between 9,000 to 10,000 per unit. And then once we finish scraping, we then fracture the ship and we disintegrate it, and that's construction material that we get from that. Now that's a lot cheaper. You get like 2,000 or 1,900, or it's not a lot, but you get a bulk of it. So most of this, what you're seeing, is construction material. But obviously, if it all adds up after a while, if you've got enough of it, it's just unpacking and packing the elevator and all that stuff can be very tedious. Yeah, if you have any questions, just go ahead and ask. Don't mind trying to answer them. So yeah, so we're busy packing stuff away in a very unorthodox way. Yeah, this one we'll throw down here. You saw me sorting this out earlier. Pop that down there. Sort them out. And okay, that's fine. It's going to keep printing. That's fine. Let's empty out the rest of this. I mean, obviously, you should, there should be more than one person on a reclaimer. It's just I like living like a hobo out in space with this ship. So I've got a nice little bed log, which keeps me safe, which means I don't have to keep flying to a planet or a space station to log out. And then I just log back in again and jump into the front of my ship and continue on. So it saves me quite a bit of time. Yeah. So, yeah, we can put that on. Oh, the 90 bits. Thank you, Clover. Excellent explanation skills. Because sometimes I'm kind of glad that I don't have my camera running at the moment, because all you see is me flinching half the time. It's bizarre. I don't know why I can't turn the sound down on the notifications now. OBS updated like a while back, And since then, I've had no control over it. So, yeah, some people would like Mindroid, a friend of ours from like the COVID days. She would come in and she would like drop bits, but she'd do them in like small things that would like make them repeat on and on and on. And she's just like, hee 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 hee. So, I'm going to tormentor. Yes, so sorry. I think it was becoming a thing, you know. It was just like, let's make him jump out of his skin. But yeah, yeah. When I get a better rig, I have to update the information on Twitch, because those are totally wrong specs for my computer. But yeah, one day I'll get a better rig with more, you know, USBs and more RAM and, you know, all that good stuff. And then yeah, maybe I will turn the camera back on again. Probably better internet too, because we had to downgrade. So that's been a bit of a pain. Are you going to stay there? Okay, you're going to stay there. That's good. The lag is real. So with this spot that I'm actually packing on is actually the balcony. You're supposed to be able to walk around here and then look down and pack stuff away. Yo! Good night. Sweet dreams. Yeah, that's Riley, my youngest, going off to bed. Yeah. We done already? 2. Might be able to eject one more. Yep. Eject us. Of course, now she's let out all the hot air. Let in the cold air. Whichever one you want to refer to. Hey, behave, come on. Okay, alright, down to Cocker. Yeah, I do have a little bit of a system going. If you may have noticed, like all the little small 4s, 2s and 1s get sent down to the cargo hold. So they got the space and the grid. So that keeps them relatively safe. And then the 8s go into the processing hold, which is down between the two, between processing and the cargo hold. It's fine, we'll worry about that later. And then all the big ones, the 16, stay up in processing. Just seems to make it a little bit easier. Just okay, chill. Alright, yeah, so we picked up the Starfarer because that one you can't scrape. There's like a glitch going on with it at the moment, so we can't get the RCM off it. So we know for a fact that you can't. So you just pitch up there, you just eat it, and you move on. So getting paid for completing the mission is super quick. It's just printing out all the boxes and dealing with all that, which slows everything down. No, not there. No. No, she's aggravated now. She's angry with me. That's fine. She's sulking by the door. We all know if I let her out, she's gonna come back in 5 minutes, screaming at the door again. So she's just stuck in here with me now. Oh, Star Citizen is amazing. The fact that they've managed to do all the stuff in this game, I mean, the simple fact that you can climb out of your ship, go into space, move across to another person's ship, climb in there is just astounding. I mean, it looks good. These aren't even on the highest specs for my computer. But I mean, it's a beautiful game. They've done a lot of work. I said to Green Mellow like some time ago and Henry that could you imagine if they made a Star Wars Galaxy or Star Trek Galaxy with this engine and you're able to move around the ships, complete missions, do stuff. I'm not interested in away missions. I like the ships. I could stay in a ship the entire time. And I played Star Trek Online, and every time they would say like, oh, okay, now you have to beam down to the surface to do an away mission. I'm like, I'm the captain of the ship. I shouldn't be doing away missions. Send the away team. That's why we've got it. No, they send me down. Like, I just want to live in my ship. But yes, it would be amazing. I mean, they could sell the software and they could make so... I know they made something, how many billion is at the moment? What was it 600 million? 800 million? I can't even keep count anymore. But yeah, imagine if they sold the technology to make other universes. Would be just mind-blowing. And then what they do is they have a single gateway that connects each galaxy to each other. So you can move from Star Citizen to Star Trek to Star Wars to Firefly to Battlestar Galactica. It's just... it's wild and wonderful thinking. Is that where I'm supposed to be going? No, that is not where I'm supposed to be going. Where's my target? My target is... there. Don't give you ideas. One day when I'm rich and famous, when I'm an adult and I've got adult money. Oh wait, I am an adult. Oh no. Well, at least physically I'm an adult. Wife would disagree that I've it's kind of like that whole thing about like, got married, had kids. I had 3, my wife had 4. Yep. It's the plight of a woman, unfortunately. Okay. Where are we at? Ah, there we go. What a wonderful life. Yeah. Well, we've been together longer than what we've been apart now. I mean, we started dating the beginning of 1998. And yeah, like any couples, we've all had troubles and issues and whatnot. But we've thankfully been able to stick through it, work through the issues and stuff like that, and we're a lot better for it. Then we see a lot of other couples going through the same thing. We're just like, shame, guys, it doesn't have to be that hard. I don't know why you're fighting. You're supposed to be a team, work together. But I guess you have to go through it yourself. Yeah, I'm in my, I guess I could say late 40s. I'm 45 now. So, but yeah, I think I'll always be young. I'm still gaming. I'm still playing. Yeah, I love to work, sure. But, wouldn't it be fun to be paid to play? One day. One day my YouTube will be great. And my Twitch, I guess. I always thought I'd be closing down my Twitch, because I started off streaming on Twitch first, back in the COVID days. And then I realized when I started testing the YouTube grounds, I started picking up a lot more traction on YouTube. So I've been expanding into that, and Twitch died off very quickly for me. But I'm still streaming to Twitch and YouTube, so guess that's the thing. Don't bump it, don't bump it. Okay, we're good. Alright, so we're going to fracture. So we're going to crack the ship first into its bits, and then we're just going to salvage it, because there is no scraping on the ship. Let me turn this way so you guys can see a bit better. Yeah. Do you go on and watch streamers on YouTube at all, or do you primarily stick to Twitch? I think I had this conversation already. Then we change and we disintegrate. It's a little glitchy with it, where the pieces kind of stick in each other after it's been destroyed. Let's just make sure we're nice and close. Yeah, we're okay. It's going to overfill the hopper anyway. You prefer YouTube? Oh. Don't worry, when I get my 1,000 viewers, I'll be monetized on YouTube. That'll be so cool. We are slowly working towards it, which is great. So do a quick punt while we're waiting for the star ferry to get dissolved. Remember, guys, to like and subscribe. And we're on the road to 500. We beat the 300 mark, and yeah, we're just all just hanging out, chilling, relaxing, having a good time. Nothing crazy, no over-the-top shenanigans. It's just a cool time hanging out and hopefully having fun. And yeah, so a big shout out to all the supporters, all the followers, all the subscribers, all the people over on Twitch. Clover, looking at you, buddy. And I even have a few supporters on Patreon and Buymeacoffee, so shout out to them as well. And yeah, thank you so much, guys. Every little drop counts, says the man peeing into the ocean. Alright, so we missed a few things. So I think we're gonna have to... Oh, it's gone. Ah, I thought the big piece was still here somewhere. Oh, there it is. No, we don't have space for that, so we are going to quickly print out some pieces, make some space. And then we're going to go to Grimex, and we're going to start unpacking, and that could be tedious. While we're waiting, I want to check Discord and see if Grog is here. No Grog. Interesting. Maybe he's having a day off. Oh, now she's screaming at me. Come here. You're supposed to behave. Ha 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 ha. You're right. Cat's behaving. Pfft. And I'm gonna win the lotto without even playing. Just watch it. Okay, construction material 16s. Reject this. Stay off the cards. She's got this. She seems to be developing this habit now of climbing on my cards that are sitting in boxes. They're open at the moment, and then she like sits on them and like, please get off the cards. I think we can pack this way. I think. Cats don't care. Yeah, very haphazard. Hopefully OSHA doesn't see this. Then again, it's only me working here, so it's not like I have to worry about crew. Ah, yes, back in the lap. You'd come back. Wahahaha. Okay. Stay. Yeah. Oh, I put something there already. What do you think? You think we can put something up there? Let's check this out. Whoops, a little bit higher. Ah, it's jammed. Oh, come back here. Oh, crap. No, it doesn't want to fit. Okay. Yeah, okay, right. Let's just take that off before something bad happens. And put that there. Ah, thank you, Clover. You're heading off to bed. Wow. So, are you ahead of us or behind us? But yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate you hanging out, and thank you so much for all the support. It's greatly, I gotta say it, it's greatly appreciated. I gotta find a better word. Everyone says, oh, I appreciate it, or I appreciate you. It's gotta be like, I am very grateful for the support. Thank you so much, and we hope to see you again sometime. Maybe even in the verse. You can come join us and play Star Citizen. I could always use someone to pack boxes. Oh, that's not looking so good. Ah, that one's stuck. I definitely would love to join. It would be great to have you, dude. You have a good rest, and we shall see you when we see you. Can I move it? Yes, I can. Don't slide. It's not like playing Tetris, where everything disappears after you've placed it. It just gets more and more precarious. It's like reverse Jenga. Cheers, Clover! Noit, noit. Okay, print. We're definitely going to call it after this. I mean, call it as in we're going to take the ship back and actually empty all these boxes. I guess I could have actually just taken it back to Grimhex and then started printing and unpacking. No. I'm doing this because there's still stuff floating out in space. That's right. Alright, so that's plenty. We'll leave those two to pop out and then we're going to head back. I'm really getting too distracted here. Alright. Habitation. Actually, I wonder where the hell C is stored. Yeah. Far away. those things are actually connected, so I guess about there. Still can't scrape a staff error, even after it's been fractured. Oh, I'm not gonna bump it. Nope, we're good. Sure, people are really complaining about this one. This event. Every event has been the worst event ever. It's like, just keeps getting worse. It's like, no, this is the worst. Oh dear. What little ship is that? Oh no, don't. Oh, that looks like a caterpillar. Is that a cat? It looks long enough to be a cat. It's a caterpillar. How far away is it? 4 points. Only 4 kilometers away. This is the problem with being in salvaging and having a reclaimer. Is there's always just like, oh, just one more job, just one more job, just one more job. It's like never ending. Although this one looks like it's already either been scraped or blown up, so no side doors to it. It's already badly damaged, so I think someone may have come in and scraped this already. We'll give it a go. We'll see if we can find something on it. Let's straighten out a bit here. Okay, how we're looking. So let's maneuver to here. Let's turn a bit, shall we? Not looking too bad. Well, we're not getting a lot of RMC right now. RCM. It's not changing at all. Come on, dude. Work. There we go. It's like almost like it has to catch up there for a second. Either that or the server's been a bit glitchy. I mean, I spent one day scraping like a large amount of a C2 that I found, only to realize that the scraper that I was using wasn't even working. Like, I must have missed out on at least like 20 RMC, or something equivalent, because I scraped like most of one side before I realized it wasn't working. Nothing was going in the hopper. It wasn't full, plenty of space, just not working. Not too far away, is it? It is still going up. Yeah. But man, we're getting like freaking nothing. We used to get so much off of these ships. They're going to reduce the amount that we're getting off ships. They should at least push the price back up and make it like a little more, you know, worthwhile. That's a nice spot. What if I just stay right there? No, it's starting to drop. Dang it. Only time we ever find a nice sweet spot is when we've got like another scraper on the same ship. Okay. Right, round to the other side, and then we're just gonna eat it. Then we're gonna go. Promise, this time we're gonna go, for sure. It's not an addiction. I can stop whenever I want. A little bit higher. Always gonna eyeball it a couple of times, just to be sure. Fuck. Seriously, I forgot how to mute this damn thing. Let's eat it. GTFO. Oops, 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 oops. Ah, too far. Should be enough space. The claw. Where's everything going? Come on, stay close together. Don't fly off. Cool. 1, 2. Okay, there's one piece that's probably a little too low. 3. Nice. That's not too bad. There it goes. Back up to what, 160 I think that was. Alright, let's go find Grim Hex. Right. Okay, Crusader's there. It's probably somewhere this way. No? It's behind the planet. I bet you if I'd just gone the other direction. Oh, yeah, that would help. Dumbass. There it is. I was still in scan mode. Alright, moment of truth. Here we go. There are quite a few ships floating around here, but then again it is Grim Hex, so yeah. Let's bring up the shields. Let's do a request. We should be close enough now. I think we have to go that way. Come on. Where's my hangar? it's not giving me my request. Hello. I don't want to be out here for any longer than I have to be. Okay, I'm on the wrong side. It's the landing pads. Oh wait. There we go. Okay. Just manually. Where's... Uh-oh. Green land, green imperial land. Uh-oh. Grimhex isn't working. Uh-oh. This could be a problem. Shit. What to do, what to do. I've got multiple targets. This is fantastic. Come on, man. Damn it, Grimhex. My concern now is obviously if I go somewhere else, am I going to be able to land there? Shit. I don't want to go to Crusade. I don't want to unload anywhere except for Grimhex. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to jump away and then come back again. Let's see if maybe that sorts that out. Where's my navigation? Oh, shields. Come on. Quartz. Navigation's been weird. Comare. Okay, we're going to jump to yellow. Hopefully that'll be far enough away. Back to Grimhex. Okay, we're on contacts list. Alright, let's go. Come on, baby. Please work. No, Green Imperial Land. Is Grimhex supposed to be... Shit. I don't know what to do now. Why do we jump servers? That's painful. I really don't want to take the ship anywhere else. Let's try bedlock and jump servers. We're in Asia at the moment. Maybe if we go to Australia, we'll see how that goes. I don't want to jump to yellow. Fubar. Just making sure we're in the middle of nowhere. Okay. This looks like the middle of nowhere. Okay. I desperately need to unload the ship. I need to do it at Grimhex. Only because like that's where most of my work is. I prefer to keep the reclaimer around the yellow system. So it is proving to be problematic that I can't park there and unload. So we're going to try and jump service to see what happens. Well, I do see people saying that they're stuck in hangars as well, so maybe there's something else going on. Well, we'll jump. Let's go to Australia and check it out. Persistent. And while we're waiting... Oh, okay. I guess no grog for this evening. So much loading. Woohoo! So exciting. Ah, dear. I wonder if they're having hanger issues. I mean, clearly I'm having a hanger issue right now anyway, but I'm wondering if it's more widespread. snack. Get. Squishing my teddy bear, dude. Come on, CIG. You can do it. I'm seeing the stuttering. That's always a good sign. Okay. All right. I'm seeing people complaining already in this chat, so this is going to be great. Selling Crusader. Spin, spin, spin. Yalla. Okay, back to Grimhex. Here we go. Oh, there's ships all around me. Always tempting to just... What is that? What ship is that? Anvil. Okay, hanging around at OMs is never a good thing. I'm not gonna hang around at OM. Let's just go. Let's stay focused. We've got a fair amount of stuff in the back. Let's try and get that offloaded before things go balls up. All right, let's go. Let's go. Okay, please work. what's up? Yes! There we go. Should be on the correct side. This looks about right. No, I think I'm on the wrong side. Yo. Give me a second. I just have to bring the ship into land. I'm a little precarious. I don't want to leave the hangar open for too long. It was a funny angle, but this should be okay. Hey, let me have a look. Sorry. Oh.
I'm gonna write like a whole bunch of stuff about his character.
Yeah, you could even do like the Irish song.
Yeah.
Like you could do the lyrics as well, like on one side, like a weird like wavy thing. That is badass. I like that. I think it was super cool as a character. It's pity that they killed him off.
Actually, I think it's good that he died. He was a good character. He was an amazing character.
He was, yeah, it was very interesting, well fleshed out. I could definitely watch like a prequel thing of him like adventuring around before he dies in Sinners.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
I think it's better. It's more like a curse to be a vampire than like a privilege.
Yes.
Because
you don't realize exactly how difficult it is. People just go, oh, you get to live forever, you get all these powers. Like, yes, but there are so many other things that you don't ever get to see again.
Factoring it in. And he was like 1,500 years old.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, good, please go to rest now. Please.
Well, he's clearly been doing his best to survive. I mean, he was running from the Indians and everything else. So they must have had him like just at like.
They were beating him up.
Yeah.
He looked awful.
Cool. Just night. Toby, my middle one, showing me some artwork. Did a little painting of Remick from Sinners. Very cool. Alright, we can... Okay, we're going to try lift. We're going to spin this fat ass around. Nope, wrong way. Everything's reversed. So this way. I'm going to try drop everything right by the entrance of the lift. I just want to position so that when I land, I will then be able to... Yeah, wrong way. I won't have to climb back into the ship again to move it to then store it. So let's see, that looks pretty good. Okay. I'm happy with that. Alright, so we're going to first fix and repair everything. Okay, repair. Oh yeah, we should probably turn the ship off. There we go. Open exterior. And now begins the great unpacking. Damn it, the cat stole my blanket. Oh, my legs are getting cold again. Coffee. Okay, here we go. We're going to throw the 16s out through the back here. It's super loud and glitchy, but still faster than using the elevator. So here we go. Hey, come here. Man, they could have fixed so many things on the ship. I don't know why they couldn't fix the back of this thing. They removed the chains, which of course is great. And they put the PCBs, the point defense, PDPT, I can't remember what you pronounce them. And I finally saw them in action the other day. It was so cool. I'm so happy with that. I could just do some minor fixes to a couple of other things on the ship. But if they were to unnerf the scraping, I would be fine. I would deal with all the other inconveniences if I could just scrape at a better speed again. I'd be happy with that then. I would deal with everything else. I'd be fine with that. But if you're going to bork the scraping, you could at least then fix the ship. You know, I could take pros and cons. No, I just want to move. Come here. Come here. Oh, don't be stuck. Come on. Thank you. This is still way, way faster than using the elevator. Although, granted, in the previous update, like previous update, you know, we used to just be able to sell them straight out of the ship. Which, you know, I would have been okay if I paid a little fee if it worked. It doesn't seem to be working now. Previously, it used to work better. Uh-oh. There's a jam. Come on. Is it lower down? Oh, there it is. Okay. Damn it, we have to unpack. Unpack. Something turned sideways. Okay. I mean, all they had to do was make this back hatch open outwards and the bottom to pull forward so that you had a clear line of sight to the ground. That's all that we needed. We didn't need some weird lift mechanic thing that gets stuck. Okay, there we go. Yeah, man. Balcony storage can be a little iffy. Okay. But as you can see, it's way faster. Alright, let's count printing. Eject us. Is this thing working or is it jammed again? Oh, for goodness sake. Eject. This one's sitting on a... We'll just let the one... we'll let that one empty out slowly while we unpack. That'll at least buy us some time. Otherwise we end up with these things getting in the way and then we get another clog. And oh, chat was reconnecting again. And it's reconnected. Okay. Yep. Check a look at Bing Bang. Oops. And down it goes. Cool. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Huh. Yeah. I don't even want to imagine what the pile outside is going to look like. Oh dear. Oh. Oh. So many boxes. Don't jam. Raspberry jam. Lone Star. Sorry, random spaceball reference there. Come on. That's probably one down on the side again. There we go. There we go. If it falls out, it's okay. There we go. Alright, cool. Yep, I see the, you still can't stack containers in the elevators, so that's going to slow, that's not really going to slow us down much. It's not like we have other people waiting for us. We're literally just going to pack one line of stuff, send it down, then pack some more in. I guess technically it does sort of slow us down, but at the end of the day, it's not too bad. Just so many boxes. Well, you gotta make the money somehow. almost there. Alright, you can go towards the elevator. Okay, what else do we have here? Okay, eject. That's an 8. Cool. Alright, so that goes that way. That'll come out there. We'll print the 4. Oh, 2. Okay. You will go that way. I think that's it. We're done. I'll check the hopper now. Let's just over there. Yeah, we're done. Alright, we'll head from here. We're gonna go down to the salvage hold. I'm gonna throw the 8s out. Oops. Oi, oi, oi. Bouncing around there. Oh dear. And down you go. Alright. Let's move this over to here. Put that there. You go there. Should be space here. Okay, and then down to the cocker hold. Beg your pardon me. Okay. Try to keep some kind of order here. Take another 2. Grab a couple of 4s, I think. Oh, so close. Yeah, okay, I think Everything's starting to look a little glitchy. Let's get out of here and drop this outside. Ah, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, man. Look at that pile. Oh, balls. Okay. Hell, let's turn the music up. I really have to shout over it. Come on. Hey. Is this thing stuck? Come on. Oh no. Don't be stuck. It's stuck. Dang it. Okay. No, come on. Move, damn you. Okay, let's try the elevator. Maybe it'll come loose. Shit. Oh, that's a bummer. Maybe I can knock it loose. Oh. There we go. Yay, it worked. Alright. Okay, put that one there. Come on, we can fit this all on. I'm sure we can. What do you think? We'll be lucky? Moment of truth. Here we go. Does it clip through the doors on the way out? Cool. Made it through. No problems. Nice. All right. Can we pull it out? Is it going to budge? No. All right. So, I almost missed you there. Oh, good. Another box just fell out. Lovely. Okay. So we're going to head up. We're going to close all exterior. And that'll cause the last little bits and pieces to fall out the back over there. Then we'll come back out and then we'll start packing the elevator. So exciting. Okay, let's go. Let's put that away for the time being. I wonder how difficult it would have been just to put in a flight of stairs here. Just like run up the stairs using an elevator. I mean, they could have probably run the stairs from like this section over here. We could just like run straight up and in. Although granted it is, nah, I don't know. It just seems a little long-winded to have a elevator there. Alright, so now we're going to go, where's that button? Open, close, and we should see the stuff at the back fall out. There we go. Lovely. So I have to quickly hit call elevator, run inside. Because it's weird that there's no button on the inside to actually tell this thing to go back out. So you've got to you push the button, run. Leaning tower of boxes. Okay. Right. Let's get started. Maybe it's just a well Grog didn't log in today. Because if I had to try and join him for anything, I would have been stuck doing this. And of course he comes to help me. Ah, don't crush me. Okay. Okay, let's put you to one side. Yeah, it's not budging. Sitting on the top, I guess, would be the smarter move. Cool, and then the 8 can go there. Hey. Cool. It's another 8. Let's move that to there. Oh, that's stuck. Let's grab that one. Spot over here? No, we don't. Okay. Did that bind? It did. Okay. That one's not binding. Okay, we're starting to get lift issues again. Lovely. There we go. Come on. Cool. Uh-oh. No? Okay, that one's attached. Okay, we're going to have to leave that open. Come on. Okay. Nope. Okay. Let's send that down. Hopefully there's no issues. Doop. Yay! And then back on up. Hang on a second. That was still showing. Okay, it is showing. Alright. For a second it didn't load in. I was like, oh no, don't tell me it just disappeared. But nope, seems to be there. So that's good. Good. Come on. There we go. Hi. That was weird. What did I just... Oh, that's my phone turning off. Hello, Henry. How you doing? How was your weekend? I haven't seen you since Wednesday, dude. We had a long weekend off. Like, not officially, but... Thursday I was out playing Vampire. Friday is back to Scouts again because school's back to school. And yeah, pretty much chilled over the weekend. Watched Andor season 2 and a whole bunch of other random movies. But yeah, dude, I hope your couple of days have been good to you, relaxing, chilling. How are the chickens doing? Come on. No Grog this evening. Looks like he is just taking it easy. So I'm going to, I'll just finish up doing some salvaging. And then I figure we'd try some Hull C missions. Apparently, it hasn't been fixed, but you don't lose reputation if you hand in more than 90% of your cargo manifest. So we're going to give that a go and see how that turns out, and hopefully we won't lose my rep, because I've lost it twice over this nonsense. Weekend was great. Watched Mickey 17. It was definitely not what I was expecting. I really was expecting it more to be focused. Now that you've seen it, we can chat about it. I was expecting it to be more focused on him, and it was, but just not the way. It was very misleading. Sometimes that's not a bad thing, but yeah. And old whatchamacallit, the actor who plays the Hulk, Mark Ruffalo. Man, oh, you know how much of a good actor he is, how much I despised his character in that movie. Why do I have Baby Shark in my head? What did I do to deserve that? We've already sent like a full elevator. Well, we can't pack it double the height. We have to pack it all single level because otherwise the elevator won't accept it. But this is the second load. Looks like there might even be a third load actually after this. And then we're going to do some hauling. Mark's impression of a space Trump and her leader was great. Hated him. I was those teeth, man. Those teeth bugged me. But I was yeah, I quite enjoyed that whole thing. Shame, man. You kept getting like short end of the stick for like so many things. And I like when they're like, oh wait, something's already been fixed out yet. Like, oh yeah, no, we just have you out there so we can like study, you know, what exposure to space does. Please remove your glove. I was just like, oh, you bastards. Then after a while he starts getting reprinted and they don't even put the tray out for him. He just slides out onto the floor. Just like clunk. Mouth breathers, all bad. I mean, oh right. I thought you said for a second that I was being a mouth breather. I was like, oh no, is my microphone picking up too much noise? Yeah, but Patterson has done well for himself. You know, he's always been a good actor. Yeah, sure, you know, he's been in like one or two things that we don't particularly enjoy. I know, I realized what you meant. Yeah. When you said mouth breather all bar, I thought you meant perhaps it was just picking up noise. I thought, oh no, no one else has told me that. As usual. But yeah, sure, like Mike Patterson. Yeah, Patterson. Anyway, so like he's done very well. I mean, he's been in a lot of good stuff over the years since Twilight, you know. And he is great. He's got a knack for some nice existential horror. Like, have you seen The Lighthouse yet? With him and oh damn it, what's his name now? The Green Goblin. Okay, we have to send that down. Back up again. So close. William Dafoe, or his cousin that no one has ever heard of, William Dufresne. Yeah, The Lighthouse is definitely interesting. It's I think it's done by the same guy who did Northman. There's quite a few that are like have kind of like that very thick atmospheric. What's it? They did Nosferatu. Funny enough, William Dafoe is in all of them. Not in all big roles, but he's definitely in all the movies. I mean, that man just his level of acting is just freaking insane. I mean, that's the one thing I always get fearful as a background actor, is all of a sudden being given lines. I've had lines before as a background actor, and you always think, oh geez, it's like I'm struggling to remember like two sentences here. How do people remember like full-on paragraphs, and they just sprout it out so naturally? It's just ridiculous. People are seriously talented. I know also it comes with, you know, training and practice, but some people just have that natural ability that just seriously just built out stuff. It is amazing. Yeah, he is good. I will always remember him in Boondock Saints. That was such a different role for a character. I was like, wow, he is so badass and over the top. Okay, we're done with all the big ones. Now onto the small ones. Ugh. Yes, that's right, Platoon. Now we're definitely going way back. Tapping into the classics. I think what else now? He was he was never like really a mainstream. He was always like sort of, yeah, it's hard to explain it, how like some people sit like they've always sort of been in movies like their entire lives, like 20, 30 years, but you never really actually see them, and all of a sudden they get like a really good breakout role, and next thing you realize, holy cow, this guy has been around forever. There's like a lot of people like that. It's like if you were to go back, another great example is like always, of course, horror movies. It's like people like cut their teeth on horror movies. It is the most entertaining thing. But you have a look at Leprechaun with whatchamacallit from Friends in it, who plays Rachel. Oh, what's it? Jennifer Aniston. She was in the first Leprechaun movie. And you have a look at which one was it? The Texas Chainsaw Massacre Next Generation. Matthew McConaughey and Renelle Zellweger are in that movie together, and it's just like it just totally blows your mind. Maybe that'll be me one day, like background extraordinaire. So Warwick Davis, yes, there we go. Better known as Willow. And he was also Wicket in Ewoks. And then a whole bunch of other characters in Star Wars over the years, obviously, as he reappears every now and then. Kyle! And no. Hey, Kyle. Do you have Star Citizen yet, Kyle? Huh? Do you? Where you at, bro? Then again, if you think of Willow, and I do think of damn it, man. Holy cow, I can't believe it. I'm actually starting to lose my edge here. I used to remember like everyone's name all the time. Do you look like you made out of cash? Well, you've got a job, don't you? I said Kiefer Sutherland. Not Kiefer Sutherland. Damn it, man. Top Gun. The Saint. I have a fun story. When we went to go watch that, I was probably about 7 or 8. And it was a choice of either going to go see Willow or see Beetlejuice. And went with my mom. My mom took a couple of her friends, and they decided on Willow. And the one thing was that scene where you come across the trolls, where you don't see them, and they're running underneath the bridge, and they could see the shadows. And they're like, "What's that?" Next thing, bam! They jumped out, and he got hit by the magic, and then it falls into the moat. You got Willow on DVD and VHS. Ah, man of culture, Kyle. And then it turns into that three-headed creature. It's just like my mom's friends was almost like, nope. Doesn't matter if they got to see Beetlejuice. I can imagine the reaction to that. I still haven't seen number 2 yet. I really should actually give it a go. Some people have said that it's fun. Obviously not nearly on the same level as the first one, but still fun. I mean, it's Tim Burton. Tim Burton should never be... Tom Cruise, misplaced in fantasy. You talking about Legend? Store. The trolls. I hate trolls. that iconic scene with what's his name? Val Kilmer. Damn it, man. Thank you. When he kills the one creature, and he falls down, and the girl that's been trying to kill him kisses him. That was such a good scene. I mean, I was never one for sappiness, but it looked so badass. Okay, that's all done. All right, we're gonna go sell some crap, and then we're gonna head out and try to do some Hell Sea missions. Tim Curry, of course, being the bad guy, is never a bad thing. Oh, that's some nice looking armor. Okay, we want to go this way. I think I just missed the elevator. Let's try this side. Okay, I want to go to the main concourse. Oh no, Kyle. What happened? 14 messages were deleted by the moderator. Timed out emulate for 30 seconds. Please do not use so many capital letters. Oh, Kyle, if you'd been on YouTube, I'm sure that wouldn't have happened. Actually, it probably would have happened. Botrix is across both things, but still. Sorry, dude. And you're back. Moment of truth. Here we go. Alright, so we're going to sell the recycled material? 9. Jeez, we're not even... Fucking hell, man. This used to be 9.5. Now it's 9. We're getting nothing for this now. Still, 9,000 per unit is still better than like 1 or 1.5. Yeah, we're getting 1.9, so we're getting 2. But we can't sell all of it. So I built up a nice store to sell. They tell you it was going to be Mark Hamill. You're kidding me. Mark Hamill was going to... Really? Oh, look. Well, back in the day, it probably would have been fine. Shit, man. We didn't break 7. This is seriously sucking. Okay, but we do have 107 left. So when I come back again, we can sell more of that off. Let's go do some hauling. We're going to do some exterior hauling. We're not going to pick up any boxes. We're literally going to take the Hull C and we're going to have an auto load and auto unload. And hopefully it's not going to screw us up. Oh, sorry. I missed this. Sorry, Kyle. Alright, jump over to the side. Do you see who's playing Skeletor in the new Master Universe? Okay, yes, Hamill was the animated series. That's right. And he was... You know, I love Mark Hamill. He is absolutely... He's so much fun. But when I was listening to Skeletor, all I was really hearing was just another version of the Joker. It wasn't enough Skeletor. You know, like, I don't know, 80s Skeletor? It wasn't high-pitched enough? I don't know. Okay, so who's the new bad guy? Alright, so where's the Hull C? The Hull C is stored in Pyro. Okay, so if we fly directly to Pyro, retrieve. Is there a mission from Pyro? That's what we need to find out. Okay, so we're going to go down to bulk. No. Damn it. So we have to go to Pyro, we have to pick up the ship, and then we still have to fly elsewhere. No. No, please, not later again. Come, Leto. No. Why? It's like that other guy said. He falls down upstairs. No matter how much he fucks up, he still freaking gets more jobs. It is so damn frustrating. I know, dude. He's just like fucking everywhere, and he's not even. He was good when he started, and now he's just. He's not even acting anymore. I know we always bitch about it, because we had a long bitch session about it when we talked about Tron Eris. He doesn't act anymore. He just pitches up and says his lines and does a few motions, and that's all he's doing now. It's just okay, so we have to go to Pyro to pick up the Hull Sea. Alright, so we're going to go to Maps. Pyro. Gateway. Hi. Alright, then I'm going to go look over. Good, we got a straight jump. Nice. Oh. No, there goes Crusader. Like the actress from Twilight movies, everyone loved her, but she annoyed the shit out of me. Most bland acting I've ever seen. Yes. Kirsten Stewart. Yes, a lot of stuff that she's been in has also been very, yeah, for a long time. But she wasn't too bad in Underwater. I think she tried actually breaking like her stereotype, the way that she acts. I don't know. I enjoyed Underwater. That was one of the few that I thought was not bad. But yeah, she definitely. Fuck, you know, when I saw her in the equivalent of Sleeping Beauty, Sleeping Beauty and the Seven Dwarves, and opposite. Theron. Charlize Theron. Yeah. You know, I was rooting for Theron the whole time. She was way prettier than Kirsten Stewart in that movie. Anyway. Yeah, she cannot act. She played the same role since Catch the Kid. Still hot though. She's kind of cute. She is cute. She's like brunette Pamela Anderson without boobs. I don't know. I still like Pamela Anderson. She's got she has a nice spark, you know. Whenever she does interviews, and she still seems down to earth, even though she was, you know, had all that work done and other bits and pieces. She always seems bubbly, you know. And apparently, it's going to be her and Liam Neeson in the next Naked Gun movie, and so yeah, we shall see how that goes. But I think Pamela Anderson has a great sense of humor. She takes the mickey out of herself a lot, which I think just, you know, it shows a lot more depth than Kirsten Stewart. You know, it's just my opinion really. But you know, I grew up watching Pamela Anderson and lots of stuff. I didn't really watch Baywatch, but Barbed Wire. Barbed Wire is always a fun culty pulp cult movie to enjoy. It's absolutely terrible. Saw it at the cinema. But when she did like more comedy roles, like what was it? She worked in like a library or a bookstore. Yes, yes, that's right. Basketballs. Yeah, and she does spoofs of herself as well, which makes it even funnier. Anna Kendrick, yeah, well, she didn't want to be there at all. I mean, she apparently hated being in that, and I think she kind of showed that off. But there was also that other girl, the one that has the premonitions. I mean, she wasn't bad. I didn't mind her. But I was chatting to Cindy a while back and I was making jokes. I said, you know what I want to see? I want to see a buddy movie or buddy TV series of the dad and his Indian friend doing murder mystery, you know, solving crimes and stuff like that. And, you know, all obviously it's all vampire and werewolf related and probably other supernatural things. But the two of them sort of just working through things and working on cases together. And I thought that would be quite fun. You know, take the ballet chickie. Yeah, the one with the shortish hair. Yeah, she wasn't too bad. I met her boyfriend on set of Samson, and he was actually pretty cool. He was pretty cool as an actor. He was playing like the maniacal, like evil prince, but like between takes, he just joked around a lot. He was super chilled. Nightwatch, but newer and better. Yeah, Ashley Green. Tell you something. There's a few things I wouldn't mind. No. Stay calm. Stay calm. Okay, are you gonna let me dock here, dude? Come on. I've probably already gone past the request. Okay, we're up there. Go, Pisces, go. Go, Pisces, go. Going too fast. And I'm going to blank out. Oof. The G-force. There's a problem with like flying so many big ships, and then you start using the little shuttle. It just, there's so much speed and power to it, like no weight. Crunch. So Nightwatch, in the original one, they had Brent Spinner come in. And apparently in the new version, he reprised his role as like that redneck that's always like doing stuff like getting struck by lightning and setting things on fire and all weird and wonderful things. Store. Okay, this cargo bay is too small, so we actually have to leave here. No. Yeah, Pammy does only have one role. Well, she can be badass Pammy. She can be cute Pammy. She's at least got. She's got more personality than Kirsten. I know we're going back to the original conversation, but still, I'm just. I like her. She's like, I think, like the equivalent of my original blonde. Cindy and I had a long chat about it, and I said, yeah, I like her, but she's got personality as well as not a bad look. I said, I don't understand what it is, but there's definitely something about her. I mean, I've seen a lot of like, you know, women that would be considered hot, and they're just meh to me. You know, just don't have to. They're just not interesting. Pammy has two rather large personality traits. That would be a pair. You just want something new and crazy, like how Supernatural was for me when it came out. Supernatural was fun, and it was hard to believe that that was actually a TV series and not a movie. That's what it felt like. Felt like that should have been a movie, but TV series was definitely the way to go with it, and it was a good choice. Trying to think what else. Murderbot is kind of interesting. Never seen Supernatural. That's fine, dude. That's perfectly fine. Supernatural is fun. It's got the horror aspect to it and whatever else, but it is primarily just tongue in cheek. Yes, they do have some serious moments and all that typical stuff. They have to. But I always treated it as more like a tongue-in-cheek kind of feel more than anything overly serious. It's just a lot to get through. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I've never finished watching it. I think I've got to season 10 or 11 before I eventually stopped. I'll probably go back and pick up from like 10 somewhere. I think it's when I'm trying to think now. Where Dean turns into a demon? Spoilers. Okay, we are requesting exit. We gotta power up. Hello, open the pod bay doors, Hal. Okay, we have to do this manually. Ah, the other Weevil Kneevil's online. Okay, we got a hail. But what we better also do is just check to make sure the fuel is up. Okay, we're good. It's kind of like also Walking Dead. I got to season 5, maybe 6. I eventually called it. Alright. Missions, contracts. Bulk. Alright, doesn't really matter where we go. Wait. Before we do anything. Let's get out. Let's get out of here. We'll just slide down here somewhere. And then we shall look. Alright, so we're going to go to maps first. We're going to check something. Because Pyro is here. Terror is there, and that is Magnus there. So we want to go to Terror Gateway, and we want to pick up stuff there. Okay, so we want to make sure that we have the right sequence of missions. Food from Terra to Pyro. Accept. Okay. Why are you not focusing? Okay. Alright, let me catch up on chat here. A lot to get through, binge. Yeah, considering I haven't watched Walking Dead since I was married. Yep, okay. Yeah, stopped after season 3. Just got burnt out, same old different shit kind of thing. Yes, yeah. Did I do any mining? No, I haven't done any mining since I was helping Grog. Then I came back to Grimhex and picked up the Reclaimer. I've just actually been doing scraping. So all that stuff that you saw me dumping a little bit earlier, that was from the past few days. I just looked around Yellow, picked up jobs. Wow! Hi Prince of Dragon. Hello, and thank you for the raid. How you all doing? Welcome, welcome. Freaking heart attack, man. These things are so loud. Hey all, welcome to Star Citizen. Hope you're all doing well. Oh, and a follow from the High Prince. Thank you so much. A great big hello to you too. How are you doing? I'd give you a shout out, but my shout out thingy has been very faulty of late, so unfortunately I can't give you a shout out, dude. So I'm very sorry about that. But everybody who's in the chat, please check out High Prince of Dragon. What did you play? What were you streaming? Pet the Raiders. Oh dear. Yeah, so no mining today. We just did a whole lot of salvaging. So, yeah. But it's really been nerfed, so it's been crazy. Maybe, and I was chatting to a few guys in the chat, and they were saying that if we do long haul missions, that because obviously the loading and unloading has been a bit otherwise, but as long as it's less than 10% missing from the manifest, we should still get the rep for it. So yeah. Oh, you played some Apex Art? Star Citizen. So you are a Star Citizen player. Very cool. Have you had the game long? Sorry, my throat's been a little bit iffy. I did give Apex a try a few times. Apparently PvP does not agree with me. I did kind of know that already, but Apex always looks so cool. So flashy and fast. It's fun to watch. There's a few people on Twitch that I watch that play Apex. And there's definitely for me, it's definitely a viewing voyeurism game for me. It's like watching people play Dark Souls or what's the other one? That big one that just came out. Oh my god. My brain is so fried. You've been a backer since 3.16.1. Okay. Yeah, I picked up this game probably about 10... Elden Ring. Thank you, Kyle. I am definitely a voyeur of Elden Ring players. Yeah, I picked up this game 10 years ago, give or take. Long before I could ever play it. It is so good. Okay. There are so many ships out here. You know what? Wouldn't it be cool if I actually just came in here with the reclaimer? Yes, Kyle. All the answers. Yes, baby. Absolutely. 1 second, be right back. And back. Sorry about that. Wifey demanded some attention. Had to give wifey some attention. Okay, so yeah, that's kind of cool. So there's a whole bunch of Hell Seas over there. Be kind of cool to go out there and scrape them. Imagine coming back and there's a nasty alien on the outside of the ship. No, thank you. I am not keen on that suggestion. Do not recommend. Does not spark joy. Why would you say such a mean thing? Alright, so we gotta get in here. Oh, this is what we need to do. First we... shields coming up. Yes, thank you. Alright, now we're going to extend. Cool. Alright. Okay, we should be close enough to actually request. Nope, gotta get closer. Okay. There we go. Alright, cargo. Hell. Nope, it's been faulty. You gotta keep going until it bounces back to the main screen. There we go. And there's our square. In the pipe, 5x5. In the square, 4x4? Okay. Start slowing down. It's okay, we've got an empty hold at the moment, so these things respond pretty quickly. It's when we're flying with a full cargo load that this thing is so difficult to speed up, difficult to slow down. Are we in the spot? There we go. We should be able to see stuff getting packed on. And yeah. Now we wait. Oh no, my coffee's getting very low. Our numbers have been given back to us. I'm back on the network. Hallelujah. No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Sorry. Busy looking at my phone. I totally agree. A pool table would be pretty damn cool if you ask me. My phone just crashed again. You're adding to the list of things for the ship pool. Yes, yes. Pool table. Can you imagine? No. What's it? Space movie Passengers. You saw what happened in 0G. You know, people when Watchmore starts drowning and when the gravity starts failing. Yeah, no. No, thank you. Okay, that can't be all of it. No, it's still loading. There it is. Okay. Commencing cargo. Okay, still packing. Okay. I was expecting all my other SMSs to come through that while I was off the network. I guess they just don't bother delivering them at all. So once this load is done, you can see if you've got a rep or not. No, what happens is we have to then fly to the other side and we have to drop it off. So yeah, so we will then go to, from here, we will then deliver the shipment back to Pyro. And once we've dropped it off there, then we'll see. But let's have a look at our rep anyway, because I know we're on senior now. I mean, I wish there was like, you could actually like click on it to get a better reading on this, but yeah. So it's going to be relatively chill. Nothing too crazy as long as it mystical. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. I've seen errors happen when I climb out of the seat. I do need to drink, but what I'll do is I'll wait for this to finish first, and while we're traveling, I'll jump out of my seat and drink. Hopefully, nothing catastrophic happens, like me glitching out the back of the ship while it's still in quantum, because that would be hilarious, wouldn't it? Like. Yay! That's exactly what we want to happen. I could have sworn I saw another ship here somewhere. No? Probably gone already. What's that? Okay, that's a turret. Still loading. Oh, there we go. Transfer complete. I'm pretty sure we don't have all of it. You see how much slower it is now moving the ship? Oh, there is another ship there. Okay. Turn. So I left hydrogen lying out there. Oh my goodness. That's weird. I thought I selected that already. Let's do that again. Oh, don't be difficult. Thank you. Alright, now we're gonna risk it. Gonna climb out. Okay, we're gonna stand over here. Take the helmet off. Drink the juice. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. I know it's the yellow one, Henry. It's the best flavor, okay? Remember, our suits are kind of like the suits from Dune. Remember, it processes all the fluids. There's no reason for us to have dodgy bottles of liquid lying around in the spaceship, okay? I think one more should do it. There we go. Store that. Put the helmet back on. Right, climb back into my seat. You got the economy model suit. No waste disposal or redistribution. This is why we need a pisser, dang it. I'm pretty sure this one's got it. Huh? Uh-oh. No. Ah, the game just crashed. Oh, thanks, High Presence. My game just crashed. Yay. Star Citizen for the win, people. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, wait. That's weird. That was very weird. I got the sound of the game crashing. I got the little circle showing that my game had in fact crashed, and then all of a sudden just started working again. Huh. I'm not complaining. And it's because I was interdicted, but I didn't get any notification that my game was definitely crashing. Yeah, wipe the brow. Okay, coffee. I definitely need a coffee machine for the ship. 100%. I saw these machines at a couple of places where when you're sitting and waiting, one was a tire place, another one was a place that worked on body shop, and they had this little machine that had the coffee in the top, the water at the back, and then you would then select what you wanted, and you just had to make sure that the milk was filled, and it would then make you the cup. So like if you wanted a cappuccino or whatever, and you click on the little buttons, it was so cool, and the copy was so good. I was really impressed with it. Jeez, there's a lot of hydrogen here. Shit. This is not a good sign. Let's fly around that, shall we? Often what happens is when those things don't unpack properly, people are left with a lot of stuff on their ship, and they just fly out a little bit, and they just pull it off their ship and dump it. So hopefully they'll take it all off the ship. Okay, this thing has a lot of mass. We haven't used the thrusters or anything for a while, and we're still flying almost full speed. So we better start deaccelerating soonish. Space trash everywhere. I know, it's disgusting. Disgusting. Alright. We can do a little more speed. I just don't want to hit the space station when I try brake. Okay, if I change now to SCM. Okay, we're close enough to contact. There we go, worked first time. Nice. We just gotta find the square. It's probably on the other side. Oh, it's over there. Totally going the wrong way. Barge data. Yeah, she is one thick gal. You can see with my retinas pointing a little bit to the left there as it slowly moves forward. That's actually the angle that I'm traveling at, not the direction that I'm looking at. So you can see as I move it, you can see it's sort of aligning right because I'm thrusting forward. But if I like hit the right button, I do also bring it more in line with the direction I'm facing. But yeah. Not the fastest ship when she's full. And this isn't the biggest ship that they're looking at designing and bringing out. So there's going to be one that's going to be like 10 times the size. I don't know when that ship will eventually be coming out. We don't have the missions for it or anything, but I'm a sucker for the big ships, really. Almost there. There's some processed food someone's thrown out. Okay, we want to be slowing down. I think we might just overshoot this. There's a lot of debris in here too. Hydrogen, scrapper. Come on. 10, 9, 6, 5. All right. Okay. And yeah, there we go. And now we wait. It is huge. You should check out the website. There's some really cool ships out there. You can just imagine how long it would take for them to pack and unpack it. It'd just be ridiculous. What keeps making that sound? Oh no, don't tell me my game's crashed again. My game's crashed again. And whoa, what's going on here, man? This game is being weird. I think I've just bugged it up. Okay, we're okay. Something seriously odd is going on here. Jeez, the game like crashes for a little bit and then it comes back. That's all glitchy. Are there ships that act like motherships? Players can buy to put their ships in. Yes. Yes, we get the Polaris, which you can fly now. The Idris, I don't know if you can. The Polaris has a space for like a couple of smaller ships, like much smaller ships, like the Pisces. We fitted 1 or 2 ships into that little landing bay, and then of course later when they bring out like the Kraken, the Javelin, and whatnot, then you know we will have the bigger ships where we can land some sizable things on it. And it's, yeah, we are so amped for that. I cannot wait for that to come out. And we're done. Transfer complete. And they didn't get all of it. Alright, so let's just move out. Okay, how much fuel do we have? Okay, we've got to hand this one in. All right, so this would have given us 7 contracts. 698. We're not going to get that, so we'll submit. All right, we're going to go back to home, and they paid us 531. So that's the norm. That's pretty much the norm now. We're not going to get a full amount. So then we go to contracts. Gonna find our next one, and I think we want to just move back and forth between Terra and Pyro. Collect food from Terra, collect food from Terra, Pyro, Pyro. Which means now we have to fly back to Terra Gateway. Track. To shipment route. Unfortunately, there are no missions from Pyro to Terra, so it's all one direction, which is a little frustrating. But then again, you look at the money that you're getting paid for it, and that's kind of cool. But at the same time, you think we could have at least some kind of smaller mission, you know, something that we can at least get some money on the way. You know, flying with an empty hold always sucks. Okay. Clear. All right. This little bit of chill synthwave at the moment reminds me a lot of Freelancer. Very peaceful. You know what? We could actually have a closer look. Maybe they've added something, but I don't think so. So that was all the bulk grade stuff. Maybe they've got something like in like supply grade. Like if we go all the way to the bottom. Because we want something that... Okay, that's Magnus, not what we want. Pyro and Terra. I mean, even if it's like 59. See, we don't want to go to Everest. Everest is very glitchy. Pyro to Everest. Yeah. Yeah, these are all the smaller stations on the inner rim. Okay, close that one. Let's just double check this. We'll scroll all the way to the bottom. Okay, right, so Magnet, no. Pyro to Magnus, no. Everest. Pyro to Magnus. Terra to Everest. Everest to Terra. Tresla to Everest. Terra to Everest. I just need Pyro and Terra. Just a few more missions in different directions would be really great. Yeah, there's nothing else. I think we've arrived. Yeah. See there, we've already picked up speed to like 600 meters a second. It's like it moves so much faster when there's nothing on it. Come on, work. Kill. Actually slow down pretty quickly. Let's get closer. And then we'll go green. Boom. And now we wait. Bada bing. Hello. Ah, there we go. It's a big ass square floating in space. If I couldn't hit that, I'd be really concerned about my piloting skills. But look, I mean, if this isn't gonna wreck the rep, then we might start actually making some serious money. The other thing I've noticed is I can't actually see. Don't know why. This should be a healthy, right? Quantum's at 52%. That's actually not bad. We could probably do like 2 or 3 more jumps back and forth before we have to fill. Although I think probably it burns through more when you've got more weight now. I could be wrong. Although it makes sense. That's a logical thing. So what we should do now is we should go to maps and start logging our return trip. Why are you not working? Okay, I think it's working. All right, still transferring. Snacky snacks. I wonder if I can grab some sweets. Be right back. Ugh. Sugar bad. But I have such a craving for like Fireball, something cinnamony. I don't have any of those though. I have to deal with like typical gummy sweets. Ugh. Sugar is such a great preservative. Do, 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 do. Red Hots. I'm assuming that's probably the same thing. About 30 years ago, we had this little Indian store down the main road, and they had these fireballs that didn't have the bubblegum on the inside. It was a solid mass all the way to the middle, and that bastard burnt you all the way to the middle. It was one of the most unforgiving sweets I'd ever had. You couldn't bite into it, you couldn't chip it, you had to sit there and actually just suck on it until eventually you either take it out of your mouth or you eventually got to the middle of it. It was rough. Red Hots are tiny little gummies. I haven't had any of those. The one thing we were surprised with was when we went to Comic-Con and we bought a little bucket of gummy sweets that had chili sauce on it. Chili. Yeah, so it was super burny. And then obviously once you got the sauce off of it, it was really good. We haven't found them anywhere else. Ah, there we go. And we're done. Time to GTFO. Oh, it hasn't locked on. Come on. Okay. So I don't know if you have seen the trailer for the new Star Trek TV series called Starfleet Academy. Oh boy. Do yourself a favor and watch it first before I put any comments on it. Oh no! Why, Henry? Why? Wait, that's not the bathroom. That's the engine room. I guess if it's the fuel intake valve, then yeah, it's yeah. I'll wait for a comment. But you can tell from my tone already, not optimistic. Okay, so yeah, from the way that you just commented on my demeanor and everything else. When was the last Trek TV series that you enjoyed? All the way from the beginning to end. Which one was like the one that you enjoyed? There's, I gotta say, the one thing that I was quite happy with, that I really enjoyed the humor, and I found that it was very enjoyable, was Below Decks. That's probably the most recent one. I have struggled with everything else that they've brought out recently, and sadly enough, they've got the same guy Picard. Let's see. Picard season 1 I struggled with. Season 2 I did not enjoy at all. Season 3 was much better, but I think that was also because of the nostalgia factor that they definitely brought in. Discovery, I did my best to watch it because I was just so happy to get some new Trek, but I quickly lost interest in that show. It was just too difficult to actually enjoy. I haven't even got around to watching Brave New World yet, although I have been told it is more lighthearted and less serious with stupid stuff in it, but at the same time I have already seen some nonsense in there and I'm just like, I don't feel like dealing with that. So yeah, and unfortunately anything that has Alec Kurtzman attached to it, you can expect it to have all the DEI bullshit in it. So well, that is supposed to be aimed at a younger generation. Like they're trying to like introduce it to like kids, so they want a younger group of people that will be enticing. But if you just look at the characters that they've introduced and how they look, once again it kind of feels like it's been cut off at the knees, made like the light version, like it's like a child-friendly version. They're all meh. It's definitely not something I would watch, but then again, they haven't really brought out anything that I would watch in a while, so I'm not really surprised. Oh god, we're still like overshooting this thing. We haven't stopped moving yet. Oh god, okay, right. Ah, crap. Am I in coupled mode? Why am I still moving? No, stop moving, damn it. Yeah, I mean, I know Trek has always been, addressing modern issues in a sci-fi setting. I know that's always been the case, but when you're always pushing it feels like they're only ever pushing one agenda. If it was more broad and it included more variety, or was simply more accepting of something that should be the norm by those times, then you shouldn't need it to be rubbed in your face. Yeah, you don't need the Disney style Trek. Yes, absolutely. I don't know. We're not the target market anymore. Never mind that we pay all the bills and we're the ones with the money. Never boo, we're their enemy. Anyway, whether they're targeting diversity, different people, trying to introduce it to a new group of people, and trying to introduce it to a new group of people is kind of silly. You want to introduce it to the next generation of nerds and geeks and fans of it, so that the parents introduce the kids, or the kids and their friends, kind of thing. But you already need to have that connection. You're not going to also connect with a group of people that have no interest in sci-fi. You can't break out of that box and expect to find a whole bunch of new people there for them to just be desperately waiting for them to be included. They'll scream and yell and demand that they be included, but then they won't go and support it because no, it's fine. Look, I've been supported. I don't care. I don't actually care about watching it. They need to stick to their base. And if they stick to their base, they would actually be so much better off. Zombie Dragon! Yes, we are doing the Hull Sea missions. I've been chatting to a lot of people in game. Okay, are we done? And apparently, as long as you do, you know, as long as your losses are less than 10%, you know, because obviously things have been quite silly, we're not going to lose rep over it. So now that we're, oh my goodness, excuse me. So we're done with the transfer. Hopefully everything is off the ship. Okay, there's definitely nothing left. We can now submit. I was told that if... Okay. Boom. Alright, done. Rep. Let's check the rep. Yeah, it's moved like a little bit. And we're still getting paid. So this is good. Alright, we're going to pack up. I'm going to grab another mission. I mean, anybody that's in the stream is more than welcome to call me out and say, no, I'm talking nonsense. But it seems like we are mostly like-minded people here, you know? We just want good Trek. We want everybody to be included. But we don't want them to be singled out and made more special than everybody else. Everybody's special in their different ways. And they have to bring out those characteristics in those people without it seeming like it's been, like they're rubbing it in our face. Yeah? Yeah. I mean, that's the future. I mean, that should be the complete norm. And yeah, but they just don't really get it, you know? If they were fans and they really appreciated the genre, the lore, the canon, you know, all those good things, they wouldn't really change much in it. It was a working formula. But you know, people have to come in and they like have to like, no, I'm awesome, I'm cool, I'm the next big thing, you know, I can do what I want and everyone's gonna love it. Let me run with something, and then they just fuck it up. They push their own nonsense, and then it just goes downhill. And then we wait another 20, 30 years for a reboot, and hopefully they've given it to someone who actually cares about everything. So, alright, so we should be at Pyro, which means we should have to go back again. Yeah, we're at Pyro. Alright, so we have to go back to Terra. Right, collect Terra, back to Pyro, exit. Track. Map. Shipment. Track. Drop the shields. Drop the shields. Thank you. Nope, this way. How you doing, Zombie Dragon? Besides listening to us rant and rave about stuff. You want the original Trek values? Yes, sir. Don't need hidden agendas or restructuring for age brackets. Stop bitching now. Yeah, sorry. Nah, I think that's just us. I think it's just, yeah, we're being left behind, maybe, you know. But their shows are constantly getting cancelled. They're constantly getting low ratings. They get a lot of criticism. Clearly, it's not us then. It's them. It's just, yeah. I mean, a lot of Star Wars stuff hasn't been overly great, but have you watched Andor? Andor was fantastic. Season 1, Season 2, love it. You know? Mandalorian, it's a little silly every now and then, but all in all, still great fun. Yeah, just wish it was not so politicized. I don't know. Oh, zombie. Sorry, zombie. We were chatting about new Star Trek TV series, Starfleet Academy, and how Mare was looking. And then we're talking about like how we miss the old Star Trek stuff. But also we're saying, you know, perhaps it's just because we've moved on and they're leaving us behind and we're no longer the target market. Anyway, but yeah, I was just asking how your things been on your side, and you couldn't hear most of that because of the ad. Yes, currently irritated. I've learned what is going on with the Steam platform due to payment processors policy changes. Oh no. But Gabe is our friend. Gabe is our hero, our Lord and Gamer Savior. What have they done? Is this still the nonsense about we don't own what we buy and that they can take it away? Is it that nonsense? Well, Disney's destroying anything they touch. I know. It's been a huge disappointment. Even Marvel is just losing it. Well, they've been losing it for a while. Oh, we're probably going to refuel when we get there, and we're getting quite low. So I wonder where the docking bay is on this thing. Docking collar. It's probably like down there somewhere. Alright. Nah, it's not close enough yet. We're definitely going to have to refuel. We're going to have to use the docking collar. And that's always fun. A couple of times where I've docked with it, the damn thing's blown me up. So, can't believe they made all the live action movies of old classics. And could, you know what? The only one I've watched was Mulan. That's the only one that I have watched, and it wasn't by choice. There it is. Meow. You want to be let out? Just so you can scream and yell to be let back in again. Meow. Okay, fine. Hold on a second. Gotta let the cat out. Meow. Beat it. 5 minutes later, she's gonna be back. Screaming and yelling. Okay. I think we're on the other side. Which probably means we're going to have to turn around. Every little na 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 na. Original, yes. Yeah, I've enjoyed all the originals. Even when they break out into song, some of the songs are catchy, but still, like, I don't like musicals in general. We are facing the wrong way, I think. I think we have to turn around. Alright, shields up. It's kind of funny how, like, I have to line up all the blue dots. And I think I'm in the right direction. I line up everything. Then as I get there, like, they tell me to do like a 180. Boom. Okay, so that is lined up in all three ways. So that is there. Now I have to move back, down, and left. So we reverse. And we reduce the Z axis to 0. Which is about there. And then we have to go down and we change the Y axis to 0. And then our X axis. Obviously we don't want to like come screaming in here at a rate of knots. Took me a while to actually figure out the readouts for this thing. Ah! That's a lot of typing. Okay, hang on a second. I don't want to blow the ship up when I try dock. Give me a second. Okay. If I hold down N now, it should... There we go, auto dock. Okay. Okay, it's not about that. It's related to the NFK, not safe for work content that can be found on the platform. The group collective shout is what's caused it. Pretty much forcing payment processes to force Valve handout of fear of potential illegal content. Just the potential, not the fact that there are illegal content on the platform. So they're basically just saying like potentially there could be an issue and therefore they're calling it out. Is that what you're saying? Yay, we docked. Alright. Alright, so we got to power down. We have to do the landing. I think we might have to actually store the ship first. Ah, man, it's kind of like the parents from the 80s freaking out about rock music and D&D. Come on, man, tell them to piss off. It's just a new group of people screaming, "We're gonna cancel you. We're gonna cancel you." Really? Ugh. I bet you none of them even use the platform. Okay, let's see. We turn the ship back on. Has it refueled? No, it hasn't. Okay. Alright, so we have to turn the ship back off. We have to climb out. This is a bit of a pain, but we have to do it this way. I don't know, 20,000 games now. Only have roughly 7,000 do this. And the problem is, the minute you start bowing out to them, then they keep demanding more. You know, they hold you hostage for more and more things. which just makes the problem even bigger and bigger until eventually there's nothing left to give. They will never be happy. They'll just get, they'll just get more and more picky. Okay, store ship. And then we will retrieve. Go to the large hangar. I don't know why they can't just give the ship a hangar. It's if it's folded up, it should be fine. Hello. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna end up eating all these sweets. Oh my goodness. Should have made myself a second cup of coffee. Oh dear. See, that's a pilot seat. I should be sitting there. Government so far seeing it as a potential crash in the entertainment industry due to many groups calling for censorship, meaning developers can no longer trust platforms and audience can't trust the platform from caving into the minority over the majority. Yes. There should be like a thing in place where no, that doesn't make sense. Where you pay either for a game to be on a platform or for a game not to be on a platform, you know. So if the money outweighs, you know, if the censorship money outweighs the demand for the game, then take the game off the platform. But yeah, then we'll see how quickly they'll keep complaining when they have to keep paying in money to keep games that they think shouldn't belong on the platform off of the platform. Just drain them dry. Just remove all their money. It's just a cheeky way of doing it. We were supposed to be. I think we're supposed to extend cargo, and then we're gonna go over to here, and let's go here. I think I'm still in. Yeah. Oh, it's my landing gear. That's fine. My landing gear will go back up when I'm done. Yeah, except smaller platforms don't have the type of leverage that Valve would. Yeah. Yeah. No, I do agree. It's just if I just think of it like from a parent's point of view, it's the parent's job to educate the children and to keep an eye on their kids, like their responsibility. If they're not doing their job properly and their kids are looking at stuff that they shouldn't be looking at or playing stuff that they shouldn't be playing, I have to mediate my kids. My youngest one is 12, and she has a very, very stable head on her shoulders because we brought her up understanding things. As parents, it was our job to keep her informed about certain things. We approached a lot of subjects that a lot of parents don't talk about with a very calm, straight approach. We literally explain it as it is. We try to remove the shock and horror out of it, and we just give it as it is, and we just explain, like, look, this is what actually happens. This is the process. It's not pretty, it's not fun, it's not nice, but this is what it is, that kind of thing. And we've done that with a number of things, like, for example, horror movies. Like, on occasion, we've watched stuff that we grew up with in the 80s that was totally normal for us. Now, in day and age, a lot of kids can't watch that kind of stuff. Like, we watched the original example, Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, or Raid of the Lost Ark. Face melting scenes and having hearts ripped out of chests, and we were just like, wow, kids nowadays would probably cry about that, but not our kids. Our kids understand what's real and what's not real, what they should be looking at, what they shouldn't be looking at. If they don't know, they should ask us. And I think a lot of parents don't teach their kids that, and so then they overreact, and then they attack companies that provide the things that they consider not trying to think of a better word, high value, not wholesome, but it just really just boils down to just having a decent understanding of your situation, of what's happening around you, being able to openly discuss things with the people around you, and just communicate. I mean, that's all it really boils down to. People don't communicate, and that's the problem. To their kids, other people, co-workers, family members. Yeah. This thing is still loading. Stupid. It's supposed to be a chill stream moaning about stupid people. I'm gonna eat all these sweets now because now I'm stress eating. Oops, oh dear, I lost the lid. I'm going to eat the rest now. Okay, you don't have to listen to me chew. I'm just going to move the microphone away. Well, I mean, Kyle, if you want to hear me chew, then sure. Nom, 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 nom. Did they finally ban you off Twitch now, Kyle? Alright, so we're done. We are done. Alright, let's power up and out of here. everything's just overshooting. Yep. Oh, let's cancel that. Let's try that again. Other hull seas moving around. And off we go. Ah, there goes my landing gears up. Alright, you're back, Henry. Had a check on the chickens and the gate. You're cracking a beer. Cheers, dude. Enjoy. I didn't mean to impose stress on you, mate. Off to a better subject. How are you up to these Hull C missions? Well, so far we have been doing pretty well. We're up to 8 million. We have done 2 so far. Unfortunately, it is a little bit long-winded because we can only do them one direction. But we're on to our 3rd one. And we're making roughly 500,000. So that's not too bad. Look, I do joke about stress eating and all that stuff, but I actually do like chatting about these things. It's interesting, it's fascinating to me. I don't want people to not, you know, drop a question or whatever here and there, and we'll try to like work through it as best as possible. I do like to think I come across as a relatively understanding person with a level head. Maybe it's just my old school upbringing, you know, beat some discipline into them kind of thing. But we do live in a different age, a different time. Things do change. We have to accept that. And yeah, like I said, communication is like 99% of the issue for most things. So yeah, right. So contract wise, rep, we seem to be okay. I haven't been set back to 0 yet, and they haven't buggered up the missions too badly. I've only lost out on a few SCU here and there. So that seems to be working. Maybe we'll do like a few more. It's kind of nice to be making money and not getting screwed over. But we shall see. The night is still young, blah blah blah. Too dark that side. The sun's on this side. That's where you get a better picture. I just wish that we had like a nice circular route. Terra, Pyro, Pyro, Magnus, Magnus, you know, Terra, and then just like you could do like from one to the other to the other to the other. It'd be nice if we had like a proper circuit. That'd be cool. But no, we have to have like quite a disjointed bunch of missions. It's unfortunate. Although Magnus being so far out to the other side, it would be nice if we had a 4th gateway, so that like they're more evenly spread out, and then you could do like a group of 4, like a circuit of 4. That would be cool. All right, let's go. Okay. Upbringing by folks from the baby boomers age. Yep. Get what you mean when you say you have an older style of thinking, and I have a tendency to have very short views of anything and everything I deem inherently stupid. Hence my irritation to the predicament that Valve is in. Yes, but I mean, yeah, I mean that's I too was brought up by boomers, so I do understand where you're coming from. It's just the empty can rattles the most. The person who yaps the most usually has the least amount of things in their head. That's always been the case. And unfortunately, we just let them carry on yapping and winning. That's just the problem, you know. Darwinism is unfortunately not working too well at the moment. There are too many warnings on electrical sockets and plastic bags. We need to remove all the warnings off of those sort of things and let us return to nature. Or at least return to what nature intended at the very least. The dumb ones get killed off and the smart ones, the ones that can survive, you know, continue on the line. I'm not saying like we go back to like apocalypse and, you know, like that kind of thing, but you know, let's just remove all the warnings, the warning labels off it. You know, like don't drink the battery acid. You know, don't eat that Tide Pod. You know, please eat that damn Tide Pod. Go ahead, be a moron. Remove yourself from the gene pool, please. Reverse Darwinism sounds good to me. Yeah. Opa used to tell me the cog that squeaks the loudest gets the most oil, but they also get removed. You would think that was the case. I think often what they mean is that you can read that two ways. The loudest, you know, squeak gets the most oil means like because they're shouting and complaining the most, they get the most attention. That's how it comes across to me. I know ideally what should be happening is like old school thinking would be if you cried and complained a lot, you got beaten. You learn to shut up, nut up, be a man, you know, or accept your lot in life and get on with it because no one else is going to help you. You know, that kind of thing. It's a very precarious line that we walk. Although I might have been one of the kids that clocked out earlier than later. You're still around, dude. That's got to say something. Well, humans don't have natural predators to help thin out the sheep, as some would say. We don't have any way of removing stupidity out of humanity. But that would be why we remove the warning labels off of everything. Just let nature sort it out. Common sense will become a superpower. And we will see where we go. I gotta uncross my legs. They're numb. They unpack a lot faster than they pack. And done. Okay, so that is still 2,811 out of 2,843. We can hand that in. Another 500,000. Okay. All right. Back to Terra. Let's find another one. I mean, getting 700k would be much cooler, but at least this is something. Terra. I when you realize that there are warnings because someone actually did that act, you realize it's not just common sense that is lacking, it's the fact that there really are some idiots out there. I do agree. There are definitely some extra things swimming in the gene pool that really shouldn't be in there. Yeah. But I mean, using idiocracy, I mean, that's an unofficial documentary. Server error. No. Ugh. Fun times. No, Henry. Hey, Will, I'm gonna head out every day, early day tomorrow. Gotta do life stuff. Boo! Boo, life stuff. Stay home. Don't do it. Don't do it. Cheers, Henry. Have a great one, man. Hope the chickens and everything are well. And we'll probably check you tomorrow. I might be trying some Schedule 1. I don't think I'm going to restart the game that I started, but I'm not that far along in it. I've literally just got the room from... there we go. I just got the room upstairs above the Chinese place. So, I don't know. I might try some of that tomorrow. Hey. Oh dear. It won't... There we go. Sure, this game has been freaking... Maybe we should just finish this run and probably call it. This game has been buggy as all heck. More sweets, damn it. Yep, this game's definitely been buggy. Okay, hopefully this will fix it. Okay, so we walk around, climb back in the seat. F4, there we go. Okay, everything's working again. Yay! Alrighty. Let's make this a quick run. Yeah, judging from all these ships lying around here, maybe I really should bring the Reclaimer in and just fly around all the different gateways. Just pick these ships up. I don't know if I'll actually be able to scrape them inside of an armistice though. Okay, hail. That didn't work. Try again. Hail. Nope. Again. Hail. Hey. Thank you. Probably traveling a little too fast. Slow down, slow, slow. Come on, there we go. Yay! Please tell me you're still loading. Thank you. Okay. Give another hull C to load up. And now we just wait. So the external indication will be when it's done is for the square to reappear. So I shouldn't have to like tab back in and out of internal external view until we need to fly off. No other ships around. Just that one. Yeah, there's no one down there. Yep, still loading. Okay. Come on, where's that square? Okay, still loading. Alright. I just don't want to get impounded. I'm pretty sure that the square will reappear when it's done. So... There we go. Alright, let's just check that theory. Yeah. Alright, nice. So we don't have to keep like tabbing in and out. Very cool. Come on. Huh, where'd the... There it is. Shields down. Okay. Map. Deliver. And jump. I find myself just spacing out completely, just listening to the music and watching the quantum tunneling. I don't know how long I've just been staring at the screen for. I should make like an ambient thing for like the music and just shift travel or something. I don't know. It would be kind of cool. Just have like a couple of hours of just the ambient noise of the engines and the quantum. Each ship does have a different sound, so maybe I'll mess around with that and see what each one does. Almost there. Then we can dock the ship, refuel, and we will call it. Oh yeah? Hot Stars coming out of German recently. What a vibe. Huh. Aha, first time. Okay, we are still slowing down, so that's good. Hey, cargo debris. Oh, still traveling too fast. Come on. Okay, that's better. Oh, that one's coming in fast. Damn. Okay. There we go. Nicely done. So I think that this 1, 2, 3. Not sure what that one's doing. He's like flying all over the place, but probably just came in too quick. He still has to slow down, turn, and then come back again. Love the eerie vibe of the clouds, but I mean that's the portal to Pyro down over there, so And done. And they've taken everything. Lovely. Let's fold that up. Let's chat to... Come on. Hey. Behave. We want to dock. Docking bay is... I think this side. Maybe we should just move away first. Oof, look at all that stuff just lying out there. Damn. Someone had a bad day. Area revoked. Yes, thank you. I do not want to... Hail. There we go. Okay, we want to be... there. Okay, let's bring this up. Turn this. Around to there. This means I have to actually flip all the way around. Then we roll again. Presto. Now that should bring us perfectly in line. Right. And let's go. So we have to go up the y-axis. Back on the Z. Further back. Too far. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Maybe I should put my landing gear down to slow this down even more. I was like far away. And down and forward. Okay, we should be able to auto dock. There we go. Nicely done. Like a glove. Power this all down. Refuel. Gonna climb out. We have to hand in the mission. Let's not forget about that. Okay, let's do that now. Contracts. And submit. Boom, 9 million. So we made 2 million, roughly. And then all the spare change from the salvaging. Not bad at all. Okay, let's put the ship away. And you know what? We will... Ah, I already know the price is actually here. Okay. Well, alright. Exit to menu. Hoo-wee. Okay. So... That's nice to see that the Hull Sea missions technically still actually work, or at least working a bit better. At least they're taking everything off of the cradle now, and we're making some kind of money, which is fantastic. So, yeah, we are done. Wait, what did I just do? Did I just hit the tilde button? There we go. Okay, quick shout outs to everybody. Emulator, just dude, have a good night. Alright, shout outs to Kyle, Emulator, Henry, dude, thank you so much for all the support. We're going to scroll up a little bit. It was relatively quiet with just a few of you guys hanging out with me this evening, which is absolutely fantastic. Green Mellow, you were here earlier. I'm assuming you might still be here or not. Anyway, over on Twitch, we got Zombie Dragon. We got raided by High Prince of Dragons, of course, Kyle and Emulator over there. And then a little bit earlier, we were chatting to Clover. So, yeah, guys, again, over on Twitch, thank you for the subs and the bits and all the good stuff over there. On don't forget, on YouTube side, we are still working towards 1,000 followers. So we are slowly but surely climbing our way up the 300 to the 400 and 500 range. The support, your likes, your subscriptions, all that good stuff is always appreciated. There are links below for any additional support if you're so inclined. But right now we are focusing on getting to 1,000 followers. So that is our main goal. Just hit that like, hit the sub, and yeah, hopefully we'll see you again. If not, we will see you when we see you. So you all have a good night. You have a good morning. You have a good evening. And we'll see you the next time. Cheers.